Hello. How we doing? Music's a bit loud. Oh, what? Why is the mouse not mousing where I mouse? That's weird. How do I get onto settings? What's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess I wasn't properly clicked into the game. Audio. Let me know what the audio is like for you, but the music was insanely loud for me. Okay. So, I've run out of Sherlock games, but we're still sleuthing, so still got the thinking cap on. This is a game that appeared on my recommended games in Steam, because I play lots of detective games. So we're going to see what it's like. There's multiple cases. I don't know how long each one is. I don't know what sort of a game it is. We shall see. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Cool. Let's go. Malice in Wonderland. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watch me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap, I mean the kind of case you're into, detective. Great, let's get started. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. Alright, we'll go inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Hey, buds. Did you hear me talking? And you wanted to come and help? Oh, hello. You're tangled in my... There we go. Hi, buds. Ugh. How are you doing? You had a nice morning. Yeah? Hi. Hello. I love you. Ugh, right. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I'm rarely around my kid. So, how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Is it like the Pink Pony Club? Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Pretty much. Classy stuff. Ah, bells. Fond memories. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Ah, so it's a matchbook that I've got. So I've also got matches. That's good. I've taken up enough of your time and I've nothing further to say, detective. Kindly leave me be. Nice schooner. Nah, you dummy. It's not a schooner. It's a sailboat. Schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Whoa, these folks must be millionaires. Quite possibly. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. My grandparents had a grandfather clock too. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective. What room was I just in? Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. A black light bulb. May as well take it. All we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, some fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. Oh, dearie me. Now I've got to work out how to do that shenanigans, haven't I? Honestly, spammers making me moderate my own blummin' chat. Done and done. I got a black light bulb. All the other junk is useless junk. Okay. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed backup. I don't know if it's worth talking to him at every opportunity. Okay, so this is the living room. Have you got the key to your study? I'd love to help, detective, but I seem to have misplaced the key. Sorry. Well... yeah. Okay. Flowers. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Can you tell me about Ali? She just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Okay, so she's not going to be any use. Find her. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm only kidding, you don't know, you're only a bear. Stupid, know-nothing bear. It's no time for art, detective. Black light, this looks useful. Ooh, I got a black light marker and a black light bulb. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. I have. Hey, I know that tree, it owes me $5. A drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. Okay, both drawers are the same. Oh no. That's options. Okay. It's a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her, detective. Hard to believe this is the same one when we spoke to you. The stress of all this has hit her hard. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something's been kicked under here. Ooh. No, it doesn't. Woohoo! Interesting. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Oh, is it now? Alice and her mum look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. Oh, I think we found our #1 suspect, especially because she's called Nanny McFiend. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's Nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Joneses? Oh, I said Joneses. He didn't, he said Jones. Joneses, detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralise it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbour no ill will whatsoever. So you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have keys for the various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Nice. I'll get back to work and nothing else. Okay, you are suspicious as hell. Can I talk to you about... Ah, I can. Recognise this? That? Oh, no, I'm more of a complete idiot's guide kind of gal. That's a rookie mistake. Okay, now I talk to you about that then. But I can... No, okay. Okay. Hey presto, we're in. Roy Jones Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. I mean, I would. An oil lantern seems to have some oil left too. Cool. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy's obsessed with jugs. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. Hey, I just realised there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Okay, so what... Okay, so I might be at a loss. Because there doesn't seem to be anything to do. You can never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6. And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Oh, we need to phone the number. We need to phone the number. I remember. Matches with the telephone. I better check Roy's alibi. Hello? Is this Bells? Busty Bells Booty Boutique. Busty Bells Bosom Bordello. Busty Bells Bonda... Yes, would have been enough. I'm a thorough woman. No question left unanswered. No desire unfulfilled. No fancy unexplored. No... I get the picture. You sure? I can send you one if you'd like. Was a Mr. Roy Jones in your establishment last night? Couldn't say. Client confidentiality. Identities are concealed. Sometimes in masks. This is a police matter. I'm Detective Francis McQueen. Frankie McQueen of the Darkside Division? Yes. Tell Dooley I say hello. I'm glad this screen resolution doesn't let you make out that I'm blushing. Happy to help a friend of Dooley's. Yep, Roy Boy was in here last night. Roy Boy? Some questions, even a badger won't get you answered. Okay, that's all I need for now. If you find yourself needing anything else, just pop on by. Okay, so we've checked the alibi. He was there. Oh, attic. Hello. Paint thinner. This paint filler fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Okay, so we can thin some paintings. Paint cans. These look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. That feels like attic shame to me. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. Oof. Okay, I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. That one. That one. And that one. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. So maybe I should explore... Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just as well you're here then. Go arrest it. It's trespassing. Sorry? You heard me. Arrest it. I want to press full charges. Sure. Can I use paint thinner on the painting? I don't like the painting, but I've no reason to ruin it. Okay. Fair. What does the nanny have to say? What can you tell me about the demonic doorway in the attic? Nothing. Not a thing. It's nothing to do with me, that's for sure. I was here the whole time. Why is the nanny summoning eldritch horrors? Well, let's go then, I guess. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Oh, well... Oh, okay, okay, we need to light it. I should probably light this thing, you know, just in case. Okay. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. Oh, hi, Alice. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. A box marked baby's first cult robes. There seems to be manic giggling on the other side. I'm glad this door seems secure. Okay, well... Not so fast, detective. I knew it. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around here anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it best to lay low until you'd gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. So what is this? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. Can I do some funny business? All I've got is paint thinner. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! Well, that's problem solvent. Come on, Alice, let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. Oh. So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic. The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame that nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world. Kidnap their kid. And steal all their cash. I said it was a shame. Jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult book from anyway. That stuff's hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Ooh, case closed. That was quite quick. Next one, I guess. Tome alone. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Okay, what's the case, Dealing? Fill me in. Case? No, I've got some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here. Ah, come now, detective. You're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll do to try and justify this department's... Let's get this over with. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? Keeps us fresh. Sharp, even. Keeps us soggy. This is a library. What a helpful plaque. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her line collection. Oh right, that clears that up, so. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come up with some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? What were you saying about ghosts? Place is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do. Or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave 2, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you... Oh, excuse me. I take it you gave up on the law book. Sorry, Euclid. Did I annoy you with my yawning? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Skylights. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he's promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. I think I'm a reverse vampire, guys. What? Sounds awful, detective. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. Desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Silent sat. Shh. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. Skylight. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your learning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Looks like some of these cases have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Alright. Well, I got a button. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half. Or a lazy approximation of half. Nice. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch. So everything that's in here seems like... What are you trying to press on the keyboard, Puss? Even the lamp is flickering. Okay. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Ooh. Oh, can I put the button on there? I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. Oh, okay. It was worth a try. It was the sort of thing I thought might work in this game. What odd leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Don't blink. Oh god, yeah, don't blink. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living in the adventures of ye Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. Glum tales of the sad venturer. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drafts pieces there. They're moving on their own. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Nice. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Fantastic orbit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. Obit. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out they had to go into space. No thanks, that's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminium is coming off. That could be useful. Could it? Sure. Okay. What are you doing, Possums? He's pawing at the keyboard. I don't know what he's trying to do. Dude, thank you. Hey, K-Wolf! How's it going? Children's section. It's hot. Oof. It's cooled down a bit here. It's not cold, but it's cooler than it was. So it's quite nice. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from cover to cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. ABC as easy as 4, 5, 6. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. Maybe it's only inevitable if you train them to do it, Dooley. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you. Nice. Where? What? What does? Oh, not in the game. 32 degrees. I thought you were saying, like, there's a number 32 somewhere in here in the shadow. Yeah, 32 in the shade is too hot. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Oh! It's the teddy from the last case. 58% humidity. Oof. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. There's a cold draft coming from the vents. That can't be good for this kid's health. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like this that I miss walking the beat. An old film viewing toy. Okay. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. So, I've already solved one case. And that teddy was in the room of a kid who went missing. And we found her in the Darkside through like an eldritch portal. So I think the teddy's something to do with it. Bad baby incites a riot. Nice. Okay. Going up. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. No, not one word of that is true. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Oh, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff. On purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? Fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dealey. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Libraries aren't boring. Libraries are awesome. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. So, ghost hunting, eh, detective? That's classic. Because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then? I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalogue and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you the occult doesn't pay much. And computer science does? Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? It's broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I need to find another way to do so. We've got the viewer! It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that might be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Why do you feel called out? Which bit? Film is too big. It's a square peg round hole situation. Oh, game, you made me think that I could do that. Let's see what we can find online. Oh, computer science. You didn't say the magic word. Oh God, it's Dennis Needry. Looks like I need to figure out the password. You didn't say the magic word. Do you know the password? No. Turning duct tape into pants make your nether sustainable. He looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. True. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. No. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original work. Pay child artists for original works, this guy. Jeez. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. Sure. So I've got glue, a Viewmaster, a metal strip, an old library card, scissors, and a button. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. No, okay. Let's go back down to reception then. Can I have the internet password, please? I'll give you access to all my GC manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognised. So no. Euclid, why do you want to press the keyboard buttons? What's that achieving? Other than being a menace. You're just trying to be a menace, so I give you attention. Come here. I only need one hand for this game because it's mouse only, so I can give you cuddles while I play. Oh, can we snip the microfilm maybe? Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there's a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths, do it again! Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burned down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yeah, just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Yeah, it does. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Oh shit, have I just summoned something? Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were the ritual meant to show us the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the... hello? Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares, the knower of blah blah blah. I said what I said. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those who know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't really know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yates is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Yeats? Is it Yeats or Yates? Secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. Okay. Oh, hello. Pray, sir, a moment of your time? Another one? Another spirit, yes. Then, with your question, you've answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you've seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just want to... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Alright, well... I think Crowley from Good Omens was named after Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley is an actual historical figure. I met your friend, Yeats. Yeats? Yeet? He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment that man. He says you went into that room you mentioned. You want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh right, maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Oh yeah, but I need the password. Okay. Are there any more ghosts anywhere? Oh, hello. Are you an author too? I don't recognise you. Aye, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With right gear I could, aye. I need a new button, mind. Button? What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but it won't do nothing. It needs to be conductive to make the circuit work. This should make the button conductive. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do. Job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gail. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful game. So now we can go up to horror, but I'm not going to do that yet. I want to find all the ghosties first. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Pratchett! Oh hey, big fan of your work. Me too. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Oh, we can't talk to him. No, I want to talk to Terry Pratchett. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Enid Blyton. I fear I'll find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. No ghosts in here. Okay, so I guess we're going up to horror. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... never mind. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls like true horror, at best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Ah, you're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it, so more people will borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist, and my works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my aesthetic horror. Atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. The dead person murders. Murder! Stabfest 6. Okay, so we need to find the book. For some reason. Enid Blyton, did you steal his book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. Seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book? You stop their fight. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Is that scarier? Anne and Barry face financial ruin. You need a scary book. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help. Soz. What would shut them up? Dealy, can I use your card? Still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? No, I'm thinking, because she's reading, I can't remember what book it said she was reading. She's reading the book about the vampire that can't, the reverse vampire that can't go out in the daylight. No, that can't go out in the nighttime. For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Ugh. So, library card on librarian. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. There's not even your face on it. Can I photocopy my face? I really don't want to put my face on here. But I really need a picture of myself. Things I do for this job. Whoop. Glue. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. I love that we've still got the viewfinder just permanently against our eyes. This is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. I'd like to buy that book you're reading. You need a library card. Like this one? Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul. Anything from... Oh yeah, Stephen King. Paul? His name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul, Paul, Paul. Okay, so... Is that scary? Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Guy Light. Even holding it makes me ill. So, if I give that to these guys... Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Well, they're gone, but now what? I guess I could tie up some of the other ghosts' loose ends. I guess I could. Let's go back to Enid Blyton then. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? Good. I don't see why you want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here. Okay, I don't know why I wanted it. Oh, you've ruined the kid's illusion, detective. The indescribable vending things that vend indescribably. Sounds about right. So why do I want that? Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them, because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the most dreadfulest books ever written. I mean, that is true. Do you want this book? No. Okay. What do I want this book for? Oh, he wanted something to read. No? Rexa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective. Me? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. It's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. But also, I want to... Oh, I can't. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so... Shut the door on the way out. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? And I'm guessing it's this book that we've got. Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Yeah. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy door is a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess. Staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What's all this? Magicare, Alistair Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Rituals for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out? Ouch. Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. These loose wires seem to run to the roof. So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to the flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books and electricity. Even lit candles to up the spook factor. Yeah, you did. What a strange thing to find here. Normal library fare, this. Oh, yoink. The periodic table of secret magic elements. The Necronominom. A Cyclopean cookbook. Sure. Crawl space. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Alright. See you, Scully. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Okay, it is time for break though. So I will see you for the rest of this in a couple of minutes. Let's hope they're not slippy. Right, do not touch the laser.
Okay, these... I was just about to say, these get lasers bad. Okay, you want to hop over first and then I'll follow you?
Bad.
Or vice versa?
Oi!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I touched the laser.
Alright. Let's try this bone way. That looks like a shortcut.
Hang on. I need to count another fall.
That was so...
Run, Sherlock. Oh my god, you're so fucking slow. No. You didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't.
It's shut tight.
God damn it.
Something moved.
No, it didn't. I'm making $6,000 dues a second. I mean, you really struggle to care about the environment when you're making $6,000 a second. I think. Ah! 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 Oh, oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. Yeah. I think we jump on the one that's coming up to us.
It looks like we actually have to wait until it looks like it's too far, and then we have to jump on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope.
Oh. I thought you said.
It's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now, so I jumped. Okay, I didn't think I'd lit it. Apparently I did. I blew myself up a little bit. Cool beans.
Alright. Yeah, and so how it works is, as you noticed earlier, so if you hold left click, like I can talk into the radio even though I don't have one, just by standing next to you, and then on the other side everyone would be able to hear me.
So, do you mean just how walkie-talkies work? Right. What were we doing? Oh, we need to find where the skull went. Is it down here? No. Unless it's in the bin. Where's she gone? What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. Oh, there's the skull. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I like them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him, breaking and entering into your room with illegal books. Let's say both sets of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts. And find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. It's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get into the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Dooley, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Right, now we can go on the roof. I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes? So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break the circuit. Then the wire, the aerial, to the lightning, so the power somewhere gets really loud. So like, how? Ah, it slides. Okay. Right. So we've broken the circuit. I somehow need to... I need to link these two together. Nice! Ouch, my hand. Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. Ah, that's where the cap came from. It was the kid's cap. Oh, bye, Terry Pratchett. Miss you. Trunks filled, Detective, though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Dooley, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've an agreement then, Doris? You don't find me for having the books. I don't see the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. Ugh, fine. Come on, Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Detective, you're here. I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. A spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we'd better get going or we'll be late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think... I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we miss the free donuts at work, you're buying. You sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something is happening here at 66 6th Street. Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. No, I don't have a badge. Sorry, Detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can't we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Wait, there was some writing there I didn't look at. Cops is dumb, not as dumb as your grammar, kid. Yeah, kid. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so it makes me frown. When I smell a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue for one. And they can't be seen, not without proper equipment. No, we're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside division are looking into it right now. Brightside division? Brightside division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the tracks, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Come back any time, sir. There's something about this green, transparent and eerie train that's just, it's not meant to be here. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, a stick then? Seems that that's the last of the sweet, sweet Janet's Cart goodies. I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see the working light is painted on. There seems to be something in here. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. I can't read much else on it. The control room is locked. For now. Dooley! Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. See ya. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken, no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-O. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-O, and I'm a cat that needs some. Yeah, sure, we can look. Do you want this receipt? Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on the way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper sitch I'm in here. So, can you not? No. Okay. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use? You could say that it is in tentacle on staying where it is. It's in tentacle on, I get it. I need to find something to push it down with. Stick. Doesn't feel right to me. No. That's some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, Narc. Toilet paper! Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-O. Here, take this coin as thanks. Ah, nice. An evil-looking coin about the size of a quarter. Oh, so we can get a ticket now. I'm grateful for your help, Daddy-O, but do you intend to stick around for the main show? No, I'll leave you to it. There's not a chance in hell that this will work. No, right, of course. Nice. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin that the Darksider gave me. Cool. So now I have a ticket. Here you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go then, I suppose. I like your glasses. Dad, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on, and I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party under train. Don't know what accent that was supposed to be. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? I was on my way to San Frankenstein-Cisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men. Nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. Nanny Dooley? Is that you? Sorry, dearie. I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did! I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, the rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favourite. Okay. Ah, a Darkside portal. It appears we've found our number one suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be... Dooley, what are you doing? Reading it its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. I guess through we go. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. You look familiar. So, does the fire recognise the flame? Does the darkness recognise the shadow? Does the storm recognise the wind? Rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities, things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. It's not much of an idea right now, then? No. So, receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. I'd best be going. We'd all best be going to the places we would best be at. Yeah. Finally, somebody in authority. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective, what's going on? Raxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Hello? Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're really not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Or wherever here is. Who's this man you keep talking about? He looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I see you, properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Okay. Hey dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid... Because I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty... Yeah, I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. So, I think... that there's like the bright side and the dark side. And us being the Darkside detectives, we investigate Darkside stuff that shouldn't be around in the bright side, I think. It's not all been explained, but that's what I'm kind of working out. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Okay. If you find yourself in a parallel dimension, please stay in the carriage. An oddly useful warning. Any updates? Still investigating. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Okay, will do. I should probably stay with these people and make sure they're okay. You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Now then, you look like one of those living folk we've got plodding about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, Chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, Specialist. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods. So as to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey! I presume, that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. I am. Can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of the train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Yeah, don't do that. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Huh. Is this machine crying? A dark patch of fuzzy mould. I think it's looking at me. Huh, I got some. It's definitely looking at me. Glaring, I'd say. I think I angered it last time I took a piece. Patch of mould so fuzzy it looks like hair. Ah. Wait. It does look like a beard and a mustache. Okay. Come get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Ah, help, I'm on fire! What on earth? Ah, I'm a burning trash barrel. I'm meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face! Brilliant. I'm not even... What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. No. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker. Bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad. Either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way. You're cool. Did you make these outfits yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenaged wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyways. 2 thumbs up from me. An invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop! So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct supervisor at work? Hoping to wow a 6-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice naught but once. Keep your sausage fingers from my money box. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or, you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on. Sir, a friend and a mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person who'll live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counsellor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counsellor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the moustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged, wilder men, suited for the rough and tumble of life of a camp counsellor. Not for timid folks like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Okay, then. It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these? I say sir while wearing a brown bin bag. Come on, guy. This is a nice coat. And they say the customer is always right. Is this receipt from here? One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. I'll get you items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks, I guess. So that's like a bold cap. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay. Yes. Okay. That's cool. Trains do not run on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Okay. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor, what with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty transparent quality. Well, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so innovative. I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? I'll paperwork up a solution. Now off you up before I change my mind. Right, thanks. Looks like he hung in there for too long. Who doesn't like having keys? Ooh, will that work in the other place? A note saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Okay. So everything's fine on this side. It's full of pictures of you. Me? Playing a game. Where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can. All pictures of you. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection. Wait, what? Nailed shut. Oh, hello. Hope that barring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue, or there is one lazy artist hanging around here. Huh, the water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. I need a full plunger. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks. I mean, flush? Haha. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. No. Toilet doesn't want it. This toilet wants it. Ah, but I can plunge on the other side. Perhaps. Okay. So now I need to go back to the other side. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me. But you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I'll have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. Okay. So I can't take the key. Oh, no, wrong way. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh, yes, you will be mine. That way. No. That way. Eh. My mouse keeps going off the screen. Toilets. Plunger. Right, you little sucker. Sucker. Tentacles. Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? I wonder where the wee fellow is now. I know where he is. Hello. No. There's my little wiggly buddy. So this is what I sent you, eh? I'm going to touch this little guy. I should name him Dave. I name you Dave the Tentacle. Okay, so now what does that... Ah! Okay, so that is telling me... That's teaching me that stuff that I flush appears in the other place. So... I can flush the key... Did you just say flush? No? You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Ah, you got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. Talking toilet, eh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm going to be a star. Dreams? Going to be a comedian, man. Want to hear a joke? As long as they're not too crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Okay, now can I flush? Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? He wanted to see a butterfly. Alright. Can you flush this to the other side for me? What, you think just because I can talk I'm magical? Sorry, man, but you're on your own. Okay, so can I give it to the tentacle guy? Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? There we go. And then I plunge him to the other side. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Nice. Hi, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Dooley. It's still my favourite. Bye, Dave. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Engineer Tam. What? How'd you get in? Tam locked that door from the inside. This is your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Stop going through the trash. An unexpected but strangely relevant note. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. Cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam was always fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us all trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. This is some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Okay, but how do I uncurse? People will think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Yes. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Ah, well, that ain't fair. Okay, so if we put this in the other one. Oh no, maybe she can help. Raxa, think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors into clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. That sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Thanks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that was nice. That was very easy. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Uploading antivirus now. Yeah! Great work, detective. You got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? Nope. Let's get this guy to the cells. Nah, how are you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. Not a good day for Tam. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party, the caterers arrived with a cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Oh dear. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. My trusty coat goes with everything, from shirt and tie to sportswear. The computer's been with me since the beginning. The budget... Oh, excuse me. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. My notes from open cases. The downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lycanthropy... Toupee. A wig made from werewolf hair which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. Hurry up, cake. My various attempts to file reports for the things I've seen. Nothing beats that first cup of coffee, if only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Nice. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later on, I can always come back. Where's this broken? Maybe the motor's bust. I'll have a look at this later. Okay, I don't know why I'm going to need all this. Glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm. And oddly coloured. McQueen and McKing. Whoa. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Oh, I took the trophy. Am I going to need to go diving? Supports backs. Fancy. His machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing. Figures. McKing and the Chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. The space here in here for a pottery wheel? Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, eh? Officer Murakami's desk. This guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Sure. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. I don't know what all this is going to be adding up to. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Oh dear. Fire! You meant to say surprise, detective, not fire. Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief! Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, it's I've uncovered a crime ring. This, and I've lost my gun. That with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fire? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. 2 days left to retirement and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slashed budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you go do some detecting, detective? Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Gifts on fire, no one seems to care. Damn drunken cops. Bite. Can I put coffee on it? I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. Alright. I need to put that fire out before wandering around. Sure, but the fire extinguisher's bust. Hey, I wanted extra cream on my slice. Can we... I can 100% say this is not something I expected to do today. I feel like Fixed is pushing it. We filled it full of whipped cream. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That urn. You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week? Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing. And the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before someone gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake. From what I can see, no one else got him anything nice anyway. Okay, so... we need to find gremlins. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left till retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. Detective. Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to re-gift the fires that I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal goblins and ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me. Just keep this city clean of those oogie boogie men. And the oogie boogie women. And the non-binary oogie boogies. No discrimination in regards to oogie boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No oogie boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get the situation under control, detective. On it, Chief. Alright. Whoa. I don't remember this place being so run down. No, because it's the gremlins. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than it just being broken. I don't really know what to do. I could try the stairwell, I guess. I have not been to the stairwell. And he said, hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back. So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then I showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. Yeah. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. He's really mean to me. Staff bathroom. So horrible people only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. Isn't he married to the mayor? But he's so dreamy. I knew you were good for something, McLean. Do I just have to wait for him to finish his coffee? Oh, Yugu! Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody just decided to train him to only sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. He's a good boy. Now that I don't need it, I found a working extinguisher. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put them there to suggest us cops are full of Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? We put laxatives in the coffee. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. What do you want, detective? Can't you say a reception desk to recept at? Found a gremlin! Yummy, yummy wines. He's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, detective. Interesting idea. Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. I can't give him wires. It's the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. It's a mug, a normal, run-of-the-mill mug. I don't know why I feel the need to comment on every item in a room. Friday evening, 7 PM, but crime never sleeps. Us? Well, we take shifts, and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. The service for the TLP. Bite ta. Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing's a biter. I just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up. Those drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish. Like bobby pins. Actually, I can borrow one. Can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I won't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Okay. I don't know why I'll need that, but I'm sure I will. We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. The guy's in police protection for informing, because he's a rat. Try not toilet your incarceration, get you down. Detective? I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not his soliciting. Right, anyway, hand them over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Nice. Did you hear... No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam, you can't have a knife in prison. Tam can, and Tam has. I'm afraid I have to confiscate that. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Oops. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humour? Tam puts his names places so he knows what's his and what's not. Old Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. That it is, Tam. That it is. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? Okay. I have got a random collection of stuff. Seriously, where does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. There's serious draft coming from those vents. The bolts probably just need to be tightened up. Can I do that with a knife? No. Our government issued block with wheels. Dispatcher's junction box is screwed closed. Can I unscrew that with a knife? Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that just using a screwdriver? I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Nice. Rewire it, you say? Okay, let's see. Okay. One node to the same coloured node without crossing them. No. No, wait. If that goes round there, and then that goes round there, and then that goes round there, and then that goes there. Eek! Yes, the system's back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Cool. So that is one job done. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. The water pipes run all over the station from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Okay. Nope. 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 No, that has to go there. That could go down. Ha! Sprinklers should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Wait. Aren't you the ghost from earlier? Some spare parts from the work that's happening. Oh, no, I can't have them, I guess. A lump of cold hard clay. I've no use for this right now. I mean, maybe, but with the same name? I think the tiny picket fences really make the place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. You don't look very busy. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different name. Power tools bust, so the union says I don't work. Not my place to go against union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Nice. Ah, okay. And then that's what I can wrench this with. The gremlins have broken everything around here. I'm sure if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Dooley, we're part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Oh, we broke McKing's car. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? Nope. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. Right? Oh, man. Oh. Anyway. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how'd you get all these things in your pockets? Origami? Still nicer than our car. Right. So we are potentially done down there. Oh, shooting range. Just trying to collect all the things. Oh, dear me. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station? Pew pew! Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. A junction box. Sprinklers are fixed now, but I need something to activate them. Ooh, I've got matches. This should achieve something. Did it! The creature is, wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. Another case, another soaking. You should consider wearing a different coloured shirt. I can see your nipples. Okay, well, cool. That's the thing that we did. Right, it is time for a break. After the break, we have a plan to get some coffee and put some laxatives in it and get McKing out the way, and then we can get in there, and then I don't know what will happen after that, but stuff and things, hopefully. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes for stuff and also things. Oh, this one requires attention. I'll give you attention. You can pet the cats! Game of the year. In fact, I used to get wet all the time when I was younger. I bet you did. I bet you did. Not so much since the menopause, though, eh? Come in. Ooh! Ooh! There's a... Ooh! Hi! Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. Is that how you say that? Satyr? Satyr? I don't know. And in return, well... Tassia bathed the god. Yeah, I get it. They bathed. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it? Where's my cat? I've never seen that before. Guess who's back? Back again. Catholic Thorn. Tell your friends. Trying to put my stuff on my turtle. Let's go. Hello. Right. Coffee. Laxatives. McKing. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of my way. Nice. Hope he's okay in there. The people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. Yeah, no they don't. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Okay, so you're telling me I need a magnet or something? I haven't found one of them in my travels. Oh, we haven't been into the dispatch office since... It's passed out, let's get it out of here. Okay, so we got that one. So he's only knocked out, he's not dead. That's good, I guess. Don't know if there's anything else I need in the holding cells. I mean, he could... Ah, he can only sniff sweets. Yeah. Bulletproof. It's bulletproof. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. You proud of that pun? More than I should be. Okay. So now I've got 2 gremlins. Need to get the magnet out of the shell. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! The magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. Nice. A very noisy kids game. That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the door is burst. Darkside. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty time out, I don't any longer. Plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. That's from the Discworld. Swin's hat. Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. Chomp chomp clawface. It's too dangerous to get near. I need to find a way to knock it out. Or maybe with a gas grenade? That would knock me and Dooley out too. Oh, okay. So do we need the hose? And then... Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming in. Ha ha ha! Take this, you little monster! Uh-oh. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Nice. That's all of them. I'll get Dooley. We can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these little suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Party! In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal. Welcome home, Oops. Oops, is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. God damn it, Dooley. Okay, well I've got nothing. What can we make an urn out of? Was there anything in here that I could make an urn out of? Pottery! Pottery! There was some clay somewhere. Where was the clay? Down here, I think. Was it? Nice. Okay. So we've got the clay. But we need magical stuff. Instructions in here for sealing magical urns. Nice. Is that all we need? Maybe? It's too dry to use. We need to water it. Okay. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film Ghost a lot for research. Let's see. Warding rituals, spells to bypass doing the dishes. I had! I'll go for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. One down. That's two. And that's that done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay. Lock fixed. Gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar. I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now, let's get back to the party. Hey, where's all the cake gone? Wait it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... Anna, somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty big pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Oh man, chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I hoped. Solved the case, though, eh? Lockmess. Dooley and his bloodwolves are attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Let's go. Well, here I am. Camp. What am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. A poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd. But I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually the kind of sign I'd expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. So it's not hard to see how it won out. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. The scroll reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we'll have at the jamboree. No other motives. Honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Hi. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can! What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs! Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play. And with fear, because everything here is so awful. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavours, and I think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes. And what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, maybe even big sucker thing. And the wings, oh if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. There may be fins though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumoured to have taken? Rumoured? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings so much business, and Jamie, the monster, it kills. Probably. Alright, goodbye. Run and don't look back! Seriously, how did you get this job? I'm married into a powerful tourism family. Okay, then. It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. You're here! Devon, you rang? Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah! Sob. Missing? Tell me what happens. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. We don't know. He was here last night and then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things? I guess we start there then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got a Dooley to find. I'm not a balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. It's very tourist friendly, this place, isn't it? Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it also does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realise it's just Emily. Snitch! Flies really need a better hobby. Speaking of flies, there's so many around here at the moment. Every year, my village just gets full of flies. It's fun. It's not fun. And I have to have the windows open because it's warm. So, just get a house full of flies. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... A dorm room reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. Hello? 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 This is Jack Turner, Devon's father. I just wanted to check that the boy is doing okay. Not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier. Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking on the lad, eh, Barbara? He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Yes there is. One of these is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win at the jamboree. Which is real. Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish. Did the monster fake a jamboree to get all the kids here to eat them? The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins. Box of dress-up props. Let's dig out some bits and bobs. What did we get? A bundle of various costume parts in the kids' sizes. Okay, I don't know what we got. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since last time I was here. There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Top one was mine. Dooley was below me. Yes, I have Dooley's old bunk. We got Dooley that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. I had it coming. I'm a little bit scared of Emily. I want to be leaves. I keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. The machine is pretty much empty. This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You, and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. That's from the monster, I think. Seems he was hanging out on his Doluminati.com forum. There's an open thread. Dear Doluminati, the government is trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping up his post and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human, for realsies. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? An empty folder. Okay. Has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley. This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello, Amelia, Devon, Emily, detective. Why is it talking and how does it know my name? We did say it was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. Input password. Fine. What was the signal Dooley found? A 2.4 gigahertz ultra high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but what? Stop trying to cyber patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him? Across the lake to the signal source. Which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. The meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows. I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective. Devon. Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity owl badge to use. Uppity owl? Uppity AI, maybe, not uppity owl. Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf Secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do what you're going to do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once you find enough of them, we should have the route Blood Alpha Dooley took. Okay. Have I missed one? Nice. Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Nice. Okay. So I've got a plank of wood, a disguise, marshmallows, and a map. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you're aware that Devon is allergic to technology, bitten by a toaster once. He's left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line's gone dead. What? You've seen Dooley around? Saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would have ruined it, he was adding flavours. Not many people here. And? What's am I? The people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. Thought's not. What do you work out here? Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition. Sure it does. Yep. Yup. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need to know pots to microwave the meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need them. Okay. Stew, don't ask for specifics. Not dog hot dogs, seriously, our product contains 0% dog, guaranteed. Not a guarantee, I would have thought had to be given. Metal cups, a can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal powder. This place has it all. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Okay, I don't know what all this is adding up to, but, something useful, I am sure. Are you here to see it too? See what too? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. We're starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. Sorry guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. A little bit, yeah. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope. Not a thing. Bye then. See you soon. Unless the monster gets you. An old gas can. It's empty because I emptied it. Of course you did, Emily. Let me guess, to start a fire. No, I poured it on Devon's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. We've got enough food to wait this beast out for days. All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow the map across the lake. I don't know, K-Wolf. I've got my eye on you, Moon. Up there, watching all the night crimes but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the Moon? Yes. Right, so... what I need to do is fix the boat. I'm assuming I can dress the kids up as a monster maybe or something? I don't know. I'm looking for a friend. I'm flattered. I think you're a nice guy, but my social calendar is full. I meant a friend of mine has gone missing. I'm looking for a specific friend. I'm not looking for a new friend. Of course, sure, I knew that. What do they look like? He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels. Nah, sorry, the monster probably got him. Right before he gets you too! They'll laugh when I tell them. Oh, Jamie, they say. You and your monster. And then bam, it takes one of them. Drags them off to its mountainy or watery or maybe even cavernous lair. Does this happen often? It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks by never being seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious. Sure. The eye is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this eye and understand that you offer reasons why they're unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Okay. It seems pointless without something in the pot. Well, can I put the marshmallows in the pot? That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Okay, so I've got a pot of marshmallows, and then I can melt them. Melt them to the ground! Okay. Then what am I going to do with melty marshmallow goop? Flies? No. I want to get them dressed up as a monster. Because if these... I need something to stick it there. Okay, we're going to fix the boat with marshmallows and wood. And now we need some gasoline. One of these bunks is full of money. I have my Monopoly earnings in it. Is this the boy or the girl dom? There are no gens in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive. These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf. Okay. But I want to squeeze the gasoline out of the bed. Oh, I could get gasoline out of my car, couldn't I? Maybe. I could siphon it, right? Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Of course Emily knows how to siphon cars. Good work, I guess. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. I should have known you were on their side. Cool. Okay, so the kids are staying here. I have to go, mister. Oh, no, they're not staying here. They're coming. Whoa! I don't know if there's a napalm making badge. Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera. An unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do, unless I had reason to believe the monster is hiding somewhere else. Hey, I recognise you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report on the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How did you get here? I don't see a boat. Can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live, at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Rickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective. You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 million. The news has to be heard. Alright. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Rickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Rickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Rickman. Where I, Dick Rickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. Okay, so I can get him to disappear with a lead of the creature. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. Cave mouth. Nothing in here, no siree. I guess we should keep looking then. You really are Dooley's student. Seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover. Let's go. You guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Emily is scary. Nigel, monster. Is the knock still out there? He's getting so close. I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley! What's going on here? Huh? Oh, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right, are you done? Can we go? No, and, no. I need Dooley's help. Deluminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. He is a cute monster. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my luck of fingers. We need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel, and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminium. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. There's an aluminium foil in the, cooler. Genius. I knew you'd be able to help. It's full of fake jamboree flies in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explain the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a craft table and a computer in here. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I certainly was another blood alpha. Very believable. That's the disguise from the shop in the previous case. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I kind of have a knack for it. It's full of seafood takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me! I wouldn't. Sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. You okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. Since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. Okay, so we've got some ink, we've got some tape. No. I'm assuming that I need to dress the people like a sea monster. So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? Has good dental plans. But you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, eh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under a false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. I'd be cheaper than CGI and monster movies of all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Alright. Sure. Okay, gang. Good news is that Dooley is inside in a safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Yes, I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. I could get these guys dressed as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see, otherwise the disguise will be spoiled. Okay. So at least we now know what we want to get them dressed up as. Is this where no one will see? Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. Nice. Utterly convincing. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Ah, okay. A few well-placed swirls and... Aha. Smudges look vaguely sea monsterish. Should convince people he's elsewhere. So can I give that to you? Goodness me! Oh my! Breaking news! The monster's been sighted elsewhere! This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. And he left his camera. Nice. Okay. So then we can go here. Dress them up. I can take a photo. Say whatever Bigfoot's say when they're having the picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets? Then, do I show this to them? I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof! Finally! We knew who was real. Wait until we show the gang. Okay, and then I can get the foil. And then we make a hat. Oh, I've got to make the hat. Okay. It's nice that it locks into place. Nice. That should do it. Now I just need to tape here, fold that there, and voila, a tinfoil hat. I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Here you go. Is the knot gone? Yep, he's gone. Okay, give him the hat. There you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the night distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. We siphoned the gas. The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us. Smalls all around. Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keep their sniffers to the ground? We do! We do! Case closed. Dawn of the Dead. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about a code red citywide issue. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLean. Time to do some real police work. Hey, Deathclaw, how's it going? Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two, stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seemed so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behaviour, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. This game's going good. It's really fun. It's quite a simple little game. It's not really stretching the detective muscles much, but it's a nice game nonetheless. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. Dick Rickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Rickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? I feel like it might be zombies. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and the purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. My first day on the job, we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Where should we go first? Let's go to the museum. Where's the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries, so let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian-themed display in here at the moment. Woo-wee! Those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. I think our car's old enough to be on exhibition here. I think it probably is, yes. Don't like museums, they're just graveyards for old stuff. I mean, graveyards are graveyards for old stuff. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. Okay. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Well, who knew? This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modelled on. Fascinating. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. I have no inventory. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. What on earth? That looks like a mummy? Brr. Looks like some jewellery is missing. The plaque says the gem of Osiris. Osiris? The Egyptian death god? Can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. It's supposed to be where that mummy came from. A scepter. Acceptor? I don't even know her. Wait, who are we talking about? I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. I better look for a way to lower it back in there. No, okay. You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Don't think it's that type of tablet, Dooley. But can I reach the thing with the scepter? I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. Yes, I can. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? The T has to stand for something. I got some bird bones. Do mummies like bird bones? No. Okay, I'm guessing then I have to go to all the places? Maybe? No, I can't leave here. Huh. Okay. Delicate bird bones. Ah, can I use them as lockpicks? These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit, a very fragile kit. Maybe if I match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. Okay. It's handy that they're lockpick shaped bones, isn't it? That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Eye of Newt. There's an odd note on these jars. Borrowing for soup. Will return ASAP. Tea. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. Oh, I'm taking that, am I? Used contact lenses. Some bad juju. It contains a drawing of some jam. It's stuffed full of old invoices. Okay, so do we use the brain to lure the zombie? Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. Do mummies like brains? Are mummies just a clothed type of zombie? Not that zombies are naked. A bandaged type of zombie. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. Chinatown. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? Sure. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Okay. Are we going to make a net? It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for the Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleecewall Max. Nice. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped, get rid of them. What the hell? Monkey paws all came to life, not feeling so lucky now. I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scurry, get rid of them. I mean, they 100% are undead related. Nice lanterns. A shop like this runs on ambience. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they're buying. Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, this is sharp. That might be useful. Okay, so I got the healing crystals. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work. Is that skull real? That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Yeah. I mean, I feel like all wishes are wrong when you're dealing with a monkey paw. Like, it's like making a wish in Dungeons and Dragons. If there is any possibility for the wish to be interpreted in a way that completely screws you over, that's the way it's interpreted. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? What's this? Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. A dream catcher used for trapping nightmares. May be useful in this nightmare. That's pretty. You should buy it. Treat yourself. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpet diem, that's what I say. That's not Never mind. I need a way to catch them. Can I... The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. We cut it with the healing crystals, right? I can use the sharp edges to cut the dreamcatcher up. And then... It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think? One careful swipe and... Okay, I've caught them all. I'm not coming out until those things are gone. I mean, they're gone. What can I do with them? I don't know. I had to look at my not so lucky now rabbit's foot. Oh, do we put them in the trunk? That's this area. Ha! Locked down. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd ever get... You guys? They couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. You called us! Hello again, Wang. Wang? Who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we've got the wrong guy. What happened here? My lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving. Body out back? I never said that. You've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night. We found those gremlins in the end, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up, took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. Ooh, they're from the Darkside. That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Unfortunately, getting to the next crime scene is going to have to wait until after this ad break, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
I have to mentally prepare myself to not say stop. Stop. It just feels like some... Okay, you want to go right now?
Oh, okay. What the... Oh!
Oh, frick! I got it! Oh! Don't worry! I got this! Oh! No, I didn't. I had it for a second. I was climbing up it. Oh, that was amazing. Damn it. Damn it.
I mean...
Alright.
I'm going to have to look at your... And it was all yellow. Look at the nails. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do. And they were all yellow. Do you not appreciate my singing, Puss? I do apologise. Ooh, it's a speedy boy. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. This really does sound like a really cheerful episode of CSI. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just me? But that's what these games tend to be, I think. Oh! Holmes?
It is an impressive library for someone living alone. And he's read all that. Impressive.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed the test.
Yay!
Unfortunately, there's no time
Oh.
to celebrate. The real work is about to begin.
But I wanted to celebrate. Can I have a quick celebrate? Yay. How do I dead-eye? Not like that. Right, let's go to the mansion. Detective McQueen. Oh, that's me. We have reports for break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective the Citizen Chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia Don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we'd better make sure they don't get it. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all. So stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. This must belong to whoever's in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. It doesn't do anything since I removed the battery. Okay. A broken line of police tape. Looks like someone's gone inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. Let's go in then. Sir, you can't be here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Arrgh. Hold on, we'll do something. Seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. I mean, clearly we're going to drop the chandelier on his head. Don Cacophony. Don Caphony! That's one mean-looking mobster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Probably not. What a potentially conveniently located table. Ah, we're going to put a candle on it to burn through the rope. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. We need to audition better extras. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. That is what we're doing. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? Somebody... What? Those monsters. There's the remains of a long forgotten roast chicken in here. It's not edible, Dooley. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking the sponge. Oh, we can make fire, right? With a battery and steel wool, I think. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. Ugh, what a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry. You made things sound urgent, so I skipped second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after this, you're buying me pancakes. Okay, so... I just need this to magically float? No, that's odd. I guess I'd best try something else. I'll just leave this here. I think he might be. Bloodwolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Uh-oh. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire? Oops. Raxa? You guys, I owe you big time. What were you doing in here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. Thanks for saving me back there. She's dressed like a Ghostbuster. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with that get-up? I'm an inspector now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localised storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realised that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out the floor and I was trapped again. So, what do the readings say? That's odd, the battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow, lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for the Don, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Don's house, they're looking for the Don. But you said he was dead. Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief centres was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we'd been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast! We can't let him return! You should probably leave too, Raxa. Because of that fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave, which you should do now. For food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. I wonder if we can get an overview of the situation from here. It's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Don back. I think I left the oven on, Detective. I should probably get home. If we don't take care of this, there'll be no homes to go back to. Yeah, I know. Okay, Dooley, let's go. Okay, that's going to be problematic. No doubt about it. They're zombies, alright. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope that gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party. Hey, bros! I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers both to my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. Somebody's trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, there'll be zombie fodder. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. It appears to be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley. You could not eat the old box of stew. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. A bag full of magic 8 balls. What did they say? Ask again later. Oh, but I want to know. Okay, so we need something to help us reach the oil can. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall, but it's stuck. Yeah, we need the oil. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department, not the police. I thought you'd know that, Detective. Okay. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Ooh, okay. Can I use that to get the oil can? I can reach it, but I can't quite hook it. I need something with better grip. Can I, like... No. A water tower and a graveyard. Odd. That's for low budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. Ah, it's a manhole. It's covered by the massive dumpster. Ah, okay. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Barg. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Aha. Okay, in position. Now squeeze this muscle and got it! Okay, that's the wheel that's oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. Okay, Dooley. I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Don from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like to... Not the time, buddy. City needs us. I know. Hey, detective. Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters. That way's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. I'll call it Gate. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator? In the sewers? Watching TV? Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. That boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power in the city, electrical and political. Hi, Dooley. Aren't you going to say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kiddies. Do you know? And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colours? I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. I was pound smart, like Pennywise, but not. As you were. You too? He seems nice. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. What are you working on? Us? We're repairing the power lines. You've noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. Sure is great. A great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you, but I've got places to be. What are you talking? We're just here to fit... Resisting arrest, is it? I guess we got to listen to Officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese. Sure. It'll be nice to get him to the family early for a change. I'll confiscate this so they can't return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. Well done, Dooley. I'm very proud of you. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Crushed by writer's block. drowned in a stack overflow. Painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. We've been breached! Charge! Ah, wait! Crikey, I do apologise. I thought you were the Hun come to munch on my brains for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Sure. Seems to be obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy. Those hands outside smell dreadful. That mask is my only protection. Huh, boots in my size. Like them, old chap? They're yours. Belonged to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks? Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes for him that would click on. That's why I've no use for him. How generous. Boots I can't wear. That's a nice helmet. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need it to bash zombie Fitz should he try to enter my bunker. So nice and warm, another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really, it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, eh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man. Took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. A water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more useful if it hadn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. Tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. See ya. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? Looky here, Slim. We got a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds, chase it off, and be thankful we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Okay, so I'm not going there again. I hope the structure's sturdy, because a piece of this could prove handy. The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Seems to be full of rainwater. Okay. So I've got some scaffolding, I've got a gas mask, I've got some boots. Another crime scene, hey Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. Brains. I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and in through that broken window. I need to get out of here before I get munched on. Okay, so I can't do anything there. Okay. I can't do anything there. There's nothing here I can do. Do I put the gas mask on? Better use for it. Oh. Scaffolding's a perfect fit. Oh, I've got stilts. Oh. They can't get me all the way up here. The Darkside goon shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Nice. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. Oh. I clicked through it and it was different, but it didn't really tell me anything, I don't think. Ooh. What's going on here? What are you doing in the bright side? Meanids. You okay? Been shot, son, right in the gut. So it was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. That were it, son. Burning up from the inside out I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours, what with them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. Okay, so I guess we need to like get some water from the water tower and then bless it, maybe? A blocky dog's calendar. Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying just in case. Useful. Wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I though? No. The letter opener looks like a cross. Heavy duty shredder, it could probably even tear up clothes. Okay, I don't know why I would want to. Get back, demon bro! Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, thought you were a hollow head. Total wipeout on my own, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? An assortment of extreme sporting goods, from scuba tanks to hang gliders, and oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this? Dude, I like to extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece. I'm going to throw it out. Mind if I take it? Sure, dude. Enjoy. Can I link the scuba tank to the gas mask? The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Nice. Okay. Shiny bell. Thanks, I polish it myself. Sorry for the washout, dude. What was that about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout on you, but you can have the dregs. But dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. I came to save you. You alright? Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. If you can cause a break-in... If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude. How will I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. Actually, that might work. Good idea. The Lord speaks through me, Broseph. What's all the sports gear? I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Sayonara, dude. Use this to wash out your wounds. Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son. Feel better now? Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you. Good egg. This one. Alright. Hey there. Any chance for a miracle? No? Right. Worth a try, though, eh? Those candles are bigger than my head. Yes, they are. Okay, so I've got a letter opener in the shape of a cross, and I've got a scuba kit. I don't know how any of that helps me. It sounds like they're arguing, if only I could understand them. Okay, so I can't leave this place, so... I don't need any incense right now, thanks. Do I not want to paint my face green so that I look like these guys? Although they don't have green faces, they just glow green, but still. Spoke with Ghoulie. Does it still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. Right. Do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Ah, that was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey. Okay, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains. They're angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. Well, that's what I was trying to do. I want the face paints. Can you use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that, 110%, bro. Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Okay. Then, do I need to, like, shred my clothes? Sorry, Kate, but I need to look more undeadish. Nice. And then we need to smell bad. If I can scrape enough to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. Cool. Now we're all zombied. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains. Brains, brains, brains. Brains, brains. Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Hell yeah, run. Heh, yeah, run. Crikey. These goons must have dropped these before running up. Nice. Not zombies. Car. No? Hey, bud. Hi. You've been having a nice snooze. Your animal recognition skills are really improving, K-Wolf. Well done. Come on then, Cuddlebug. It's because it's 3:30, which in his opinion is time for dinner. He knows the word. It's not like 5 is more the time. But, you know. When he hasn't been fed in 11 billion years. Have you? No, I never feed you, do I? No. You only get breakfast and the meal that it's not time for yet. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. Rah, I live. He is no zombie, he's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give. I forgot about him. Dooley, he's trapped under rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? Magical paint. This must be the ritual paint taken from Wang's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpsone's soul into our Don's body. This must be the markings for the ritual to summon Don from the dark side. A statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. Yeah, can't get across the hole. I guess we go up the ladder? I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. Oh, we're not going up the ladder, we're using the ladder. Got it. Car keys. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley would drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Okay, so... scuba kit on Dooley. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay? Right, now... do I need to... no. I guess I need to talk to the priest guy. Oh, he's no use. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like literally forever. Don't call it god juice. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often, and I want to bring the whole world out on waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Okay, nice. Dude, bro, I'm gonna go do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side. I do too. All priests should be like that, I think. Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Alright. Okay, Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude. I'm off to my vacay. Pedals locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Yeah, we mushed the zombies. I hope that worked. Hey, Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Oh no! Ah! You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Don back to the dark side. Maybe we can with the paint. No? The life ring. No. Oh? I just did that in desperation. I love it when that sort of thing works. Okay, so... that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. And then chuck it on him. Take careful aim. No! Yeah! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. Huh. You okay, Dooley? I'll live, detective. Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers. Now then. We has arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked them away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence. Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be that all the undead is back to being plain all dead now. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy. I was young and innocent, easily misled. It happened half an hour ago. I've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, eh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by the dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. I am a hero. Vivian Moonman, a very real actor. This isn't the end, by the way. There's 3 more bonus cases. I believe. Hi, bud. Were you hoping this was the end, Euclid, so that I could stop doing this and go take care of someone who hasn't been fed in 11 billion years? Best boy. Boy who was just okay. Best cats, Cyclops and Sally. I don't necessarily agree that they were the best cats, but I'm pretty sure that they were pretty awesome cats. Everyone at Game Jam where this whole mess started. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some wrists were carpal tunneled, however. Nice. I do like games with this sort of sense of humour. It's very funny. The unauthorised reproduction of all or any part of this product and the unauthorised use of registered trademarks constitutes a criminal offence. You'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. I like that. There goes the priest. Off on his vacay. I have got Fumble in the Dark. I'm planning to play that next week. If we've enjoyed this one, that is. Bonus, buy hard. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last minute shopping, right? Woo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa! Can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. Who are you? And help my mum with dinner. Are you Officer Dooley's kid? Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. Sure. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden? They've really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off this one. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, this mall is only 20 screens big. That's quite big. You thinking what I'm thinking? You know it! Photo montage! Dorks. A free copy of the Twin Lake Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. This week's sporting news, I see the Spider-Moth coach is blaming their losing streak on a hex. I should probably investigate that, actually. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs, it all sounds so delicious I don't know what to order. Yuskin ignores all that. We got stew. What? It's hard to win to treat. What flavour is it? Dunno. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fizzy stew. Didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Agnes, what are you doing here? I work here when the camp is closed. If the camp closes, I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devon. No, he won't. That means Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! Need to make nog, mate? We have all the varieties. Egg flavoured, nog flavoured, milk flavoured. Milky egg liquid, the taste of the holidays. Whoa. That is impressive. Goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the root. As far as the eye can see. Free gifts! Our job here is done. Nope, they're empty. On we go. Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley? It's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight. Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet? I think you'll find I have 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm pulling out all the stops. I've never seen a B-Day with that much power before. Don't think it's a B-Day. Welcome to Santa's Grotto. All your dreams come true. Well, I'm quitting a clock. It's all I hoped for and more. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, one and all. A jolly red meal ticket. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Good, we've been great. We need some city-saving sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa. A city saver, hey? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies. Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn, yeah? Okay, Buzz, you heard the happy elf. Get in the queue. We'll go grab gifts for you and your mum. We okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Euclid just turned round and looked at me at that. What could possibly go wrong? You know, don't you, pussums? Something's gonna go wrong. Oh yeah, well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle of the Year here. Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips, because I suspect I need them. Okay, so he's your nephew. Form an orderly queue, children, and bigger children. Yeah, next kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. Hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I'd hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. Alright. Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked. Must we search every bin we see? Yes, we must. Why would there be a bin there if not for searches? No, get him! Got him! What? Hey detective, hey Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa's lame, so now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine. Excited for Christmas? Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone's off with their families, the weather's poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit. Santa's a sham detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Ooh. Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit. I don't see how those things are linked. Did you ask Santa for anything nice? That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants? Why is there a kid in here? He crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Daddy, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you. Shut up. Kids, say the damnedest things. Hey buddy, can't you say I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. It's out of order. Oh, Rampaging Monkey is my favourite game here. Oh? What was that? Screen shake. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. What's going on here? Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I'm going balmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorise their homes. Ha 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 ha. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. Buzz? Aha! Me go play, break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? You better find him. You better watch out! You better watch out! You better watch out! You better watch out! Stay away, big boss man. He doesn't like kids. What? You already see through his disguise. No need to lie to you. Clever man. I know what's what. Now hop off. Alright. For Christmas dinner, I'm gonna eat your teeth. Please don't. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us. Nuh-uh. You visit St. Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they's all fake. Ugh. All hail Krampus, the king of Christmas chaos. Ho ho ho, Merry Buy Mass. Don't forget to ask your parents for the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expenses too much if they love you. What other features would you like to see? Can it look up the sports results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is sent through to the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters where a person looks it up and replies. There we go, sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few units of time. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. Oh, we got the vacuum cleaner. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them. They're very same. We're still investigating video's crime against you, sir. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might prove handy. We're just nicking stuff. Yeah, excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're confiscating it for a police investigation. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels. Do you know the sports results? All I want to know is how sports did this season. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. Friendly dinosaur? Clearly, these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me, trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles, typically human-centric notions. Ah, isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season and so many flashing lights I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. Ha ha ha! An orange brontosaurus? Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're going to make stuff up? Jeez. What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. Ah, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. No, you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good. Yes, sirree. What? Ah, this guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it's not always pleasant. Sure. Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. Leads of the multiverse action figures. Only wears pants man and his arch nemesis, skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton. Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. What I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots. Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. Stuff of wonders. A tea set? I know, I'd love to sit for a cup of tea too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. A very fancy chair. Sturdy too. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit in itself? Ah, jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind. Ah, me? Complain? Not in front of the bear. No, sorry. Okay. So we've got a vacuum cleaner, a lamp, jump rope, and a newspaper. Don't know what we're going to do with any of this. An impressive star. Can I have it? There's no way I'm doing that. Alright. There he is! He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Ugh, it's too far out to reach, detective. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof. That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach? Spray? Plumage? Trim fountain below us and in front of us. He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Look at that happy couple, a power couple in the world of gnomes. Ned's the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge. Can't beat an old four-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Makes good, some bad, but that's life, right? Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Ah, the trowel. Child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. Wind chimes, whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers, but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred. Of course she came home alone. Of course, came home alone. She shacked up with the monk. Holy man, my eye. No, I won't lie. I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defence, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 AM. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy. And a nice smell, add a nice smell and colour to a place too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart. That she did. Ooh wee, I'll have my revenge one day. You mark my words. What? Oh, nothing. Just flower talk. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. That's second hand, from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya and I had that summer splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me in that hose. Cool. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement. An early party in case you don't make it through those last few days. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's okay. When I was your age, I was a maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down. Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm? Yes, sir. Rules. Out the window with them. That's my motto. But your gun? Like samurai, you and I, following our own path, making our own way. Good to see you out and about, Brigadier. You too, old chap. After that run-in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall walking club, but all we do is stand around while Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need some real action. Frontline stuff. You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics. Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Om nom nom. Oh, a gentleman caller. And here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough. Don't stop on my account. Would you like some? No, thank you. I would. Right, it's time for break. I will see you on the other side.
You like, let's say you had to go, and I was just like, okay, we need to keep playing. I yank you here. Then can I yank you up? You get some fairly impressive yanks here.
Do you want me to start moving now, or Okay, yep, just drag me off.
I was
That's
just seeing
fine.
how far I could go. I was just curious. Because I was like, can I just keep doing this? I was like, does it end?
Look at my hole!
Oh. So yeah, it has like a certain age limit on it, and it depends on if you're running or not, so. It's usually Ah! Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Guys? Hi, FM. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut now. Am I spaced at... Haha! Yay, I got an achievement for it.
Hope you know.
I know
Wait, there's a
nothing
jump here.
about
Don't move.
Jared. Woo!
Don't! Don't!
It's a tiny jump!
Yeah, but like I didn't even see it, and you were already off the edge. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
because
ready?
I was jumping, but I couldn't, because someone was chained to me.
I got scared. All right.
We don't
looking
have
up the ladder, there's definitely
Time for
blocks that
fear,
stab us.
Daniel.
I mean, it's true. We already are in hell. Like, where can we go that's worse?
Or what if we make that 2 times that? Just listen to your instincts and then do the complete opposite. Okay, sure. And see.
It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
A 1 key, if you will. That's pretty.
I like that you're eating this shark dinner. I'm just eating like rotten old meat that we had. I mean, it's not rotten. It's just grilled steak
It's
from
not
old. It's good.
rotten. Hey,
It's good. It's all right.
I
it's no shark dinner.
slaved over that.
Yeah, and I appreciate the slavery, but you know.
I appreciate the slavery.
I appreciate the slavery.
She has the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. And also one bare leg. Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! It's delicate. Right, we're in a candy store. Once! No chance. That's like a nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smells fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys. My, 2 of TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee! For you, everything's on the house. Yes! Or at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. I can't have you 2 bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh no. Oh. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them Candy Flu's cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put its stickiness to the test. I thought I wasn't allowed stuff. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. Now, something like this is more your style. You can keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick, and put it back for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one. A side each. No thanks. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens no, not for you. Got to keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you. I love candy and I love to share it with the world, except you, for your own good, of course. I'm so conflicted about this. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with any of this. Guy Like the Movie coming soon. Are you bringing Doris? Shut up. Yes. Rabble Rouser 2, Needle Face on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means. It's scary though, right? Doesn't taste the same since they banned butter, and salt, and the corn. Can't be that bad. Try some. Okay, 1 popcorn please. 1 popcorn coming right up. Okay, let's try this. Om nom nom. Ugh, that's rotten. Yeah, we have a bin over here, especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Okay. It's full of popcorn, and now I know why. The paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. Sea biter. The butterfly kisser. Repent now and find salvation. On now. The end days are coming. Also on now. Chant, ye have little faith, and summon Gruel the end timer. Also now. These aren't screen times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel the end timer. What candies and sodas do you have? Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth. Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double. That's a good... Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I bust up last year. The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion. Focused on bringing about the end of the world. Through it, ritual chanting and sacrifice. Yeah, what's your point? I guess I don't have a point. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of this. It's locked. Okay. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. There's a member of staff at the entrance, right? What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof. Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers. But we are police. Look at our badges. Accessing database. Awful modem whirling beep beep woo woo dial up noises. Badges not recognised. That makes no sense. Yeah, McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament. Oh. Oh wait, I see what happened now. We'd better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Okay. I don't know if I've seen a phone anywhere. Well, how can I... I'd need a good reason to turn this into a candy floss fountain. Candy floss fountain. I was about to say that sounds like a good reason. Candy floss fountain sounds like a good enough reason to me. I mean, it really does. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stay away from my festive packets or stuff you in a box and wrap it. I don't know what to do. Oh, there was a... Who wanted to know the sports news? Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Woo! Drat, another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. Can I use the phone now? Fine. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. Cool. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Oh, thank you. Ah, the claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. The water's reserved for the sprinkler system. Okay. It's right below the skylight. Well, I don't know, game. What do you want me to do? Oh! I know where there's a claw. I know where there's a claw. The claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Okay, but I need the claw. How do I... So how do I... Alright, K-Wolf. Thank you for stopping by. I just don't know what to do. There's no hints. I just don't know how to do anything. Completely stuck. Oh, now we can do that. Okay. But I still need the claw. Am I going to have to Google a walkthrough? Or am I just going to have to use everything on everything? I mean, I don't know how we get him out of there. I'm gonna find a walkthrough. Why don't they have a walkthrough for this one? I didn't mean to click on that. There's a hammer in the gardening store. Okay. Where? There. Rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking in tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometime at night I still hear Derek's screams. Yoink. That's what I needed. Okay, kids, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. I knew I liked you for a reason, Detective. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened. Can I stay a while longer? Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl? Wait until the cops are gone and pocket the stuff. Gotcha. Nice. You're gonna rob that stuff, aren't you? Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little, like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore. You gonna be okay on your own? You serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. I mean, yeah, we do. Gotcha. Just pop him in my pocket. We can interrogate him. You can be good cop. I'll be, how is this guy still a cop? Let me go. We need to find a way to question this guy. This should hold him in place. I know, like, creamy. Okay. Yeah, we do, but... do I need to put him somewhere? Where would we put him? We need like a chair or something. Here? No. Ah! Okay, that's him tied down. Now let's question him. Tell me what's going on here. No chance, adult. Me no say nothing. Yeah. Turn the lamp on. Stop! Us tells you all the things. What are you? Are you Buzz? Is Buzz and isn't. Is Buzz and isn't. You're making no sense. Explain yourself. Krampus bring out worst in childer. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate. I don't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness? Him lactose intolerable. No likes milk. No likes milk. Then let's milk him. There's a better way to phrase that. And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you've joined. Okay, so I need milk. Eggnog. The nog of an egg. I just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. Okay, but how am I going to get the milk from the eggnog guy? She's only got stew. Gonna have to look at the walkthrough again. You can tell it's nearly the end of the stream because my brain has just gone. Getting milk. Ah, okay. We need to be here and look down. We're above the food court, right over that unhelpful eggnog man in his cart. It doesn't reach. There we go. Just lower this down gently. Have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. Because of course I do. Do we then put it down the chimney? No. Need to find a child he hasn't turned yet. I know where there's a child he hasn't turned yet. Emily, can you do us a favour and bring some stuff to Santa, please? Or send it for me. The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not going to rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of metal chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, so we need to get some sweets. Ah, gone home early. Ah, but can we have some cookie dough? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. I say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slap of your dough to fix a hull breach or some such, I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. Just having giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey. Nice. How about some cookie dough? No? Not tell your business, detective, but I think most people like the cookies in their milk and cookies to be cooked. Okay, so we need to cook the cookies in the easy bake oven. Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. Okay, let's soak the cookies in the milk and give them to Krampus before they turn to goo. Okay. But then... what? Wait, can I... we're gonna fill it with the candy floss. Hi, bud. Tub of goopy candy for Emily. Ah, I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes stuck in candy. 5 words. Take that, Hemingway. Oh, no, didn't want to be in here. Emily, have some cotton candy. Candy! Okay, I'll go see Stupid Claus for you. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. I'll get you some treats. Yes, come to me, my little small. Come and join my festive haul. Whatever, weirdo. Just eat the treats. Okay. Om nom nom. Wait. Something was up with that food, because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into that tasty trap. Oh noes, Big Mango, floaty way. Ah! There's a vent. Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes. Hey, what's behind that throne? Dooley, I was saying that the children, they're... Yeah, but look at the new thing. What mystery it holds, what promise for adventure. But the children... New thing! Fine. But after we look at it, we have to save the children. I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please. Why do I identify more with Dooley? This event. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on the mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley, why do you think there's a Santa hat in there? What? There's a hat, just in the vent there. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden? I guess I'd best go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Because it's Die Hard, right? It's Buy Hard. So we've got to have no shoes on. And no coat on. And we've got to crawl around in vents. And now there's a cat in front of the screen. Good boy. Boy, it's dark in there. It's cool. You can borrow my lighter. Damn it, Dooley was right. Santa's hat's in here. I'd better search around and see what else I can find. A red jacket. He must have come this way. Oh, Dave! I wondered if you were still around. His other boot. I must be close now. I didn't find his right boot. Trousers. This must be the right way. One of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. Let's bundle this all together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yes, 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let's get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you turn around for a moment? Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Seems to be locked. Guess we're going out the way I came in. Follow me. Boo, it was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. Oh dear, Krampus has left this place in a mess. Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here, take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. Where am I getting water? There's snow outside. No, apparently not. I need water. Where can I get water? Oh! From the, water tank. Okay, this should water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinklers and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? Here goes nothing. Yeah. That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. Well done. Now I'll have the remainder of the Christmas dust back, please. Remainder? Back? I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I'd better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, Az. Case closed. Saved Christmas. Oh, what? Oh no, my sleigh. Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. What's going on here? Well, if it's not McClaim and Officer Fooley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this? Cover the paperwork. No thanks. I'll do it when I get to the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles! What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody use all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh yes, never mind. Can we make some more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. We'd best start looking. Emily doesn't believe in Christmas. Whoops. Where is she? Emily? Well, yes, I wasn't standing here debating whether to take the leftover gifts or not. Is there still cotton candy in that tub? Yeah, but I'm working on it. Well, if you start with candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth and or tummy. Did you find a child who didn't believe in Christmas? I did. She's right here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? This is Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily. Rubbish. Santa's not real. If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter? They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for? This. Emily received item. Blowtorch. What the fuck, Santa? My blowtorch? No way. Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This cannot be safe. You really are Santa Claus. Look, the car. It's taking off. We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh. Oh man, I thought it was done for the night. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, everyone! We did it, Detective! We saved Christmas! Yeah, now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we? Guys? Guys? Guys! Case closed. And I think I will save the last two cases. Plus, I've got the sequel to this game for next week's Sleuthing Sunday. So, let's find somebody to raid. Where shall we go? There's not many people doing anything. Is anyone playing this? Just me. No, shush. Um. I don't see anyone around to raid, so unless anyone in chat has got an option, I guess we're not raiding anyone. So, I will be carrying on with Death Stranding during the week and carrying on with this on Sunday. Hope to see you then. Until then, bye bye.